Alright, now I'm ready to unmute myself. Alright, so I was thinking a very dangerous prospect. And I came to a choice that is an awkward choice, but a choice nonetheless. And it will drastically change what I'm doing today. Any chance? I don't know. It will drastically change what I'm doing today. These three things can come back over. I think I have these placed in here. So, my choice, what I've decided is happening today is I've been talking and mentioning about a desire
doing business. Let us discuss business.
To get another character going for the explicit purpose of getting alchemy. But there's a different choice I have made, and it's going to be a little bit awkward because
Thank you for
all this stuff, all this grind stuff that I've been doing the last couple days is open content. As far as I'm aware, nothing is ever going to change about it. It is available for the rest of all time as far as the game is concerned. Oh, do I have anything that I can put right there? Can I put that right there? No. Do I need these foods on me? I don't think so. I don't need this either. Yeah, as far as I know, all of the content is going to stick around forever. The elemental storms, unless they're ending with the end of this expansion, are going to stick around forever. Oh, there's something I can put right there. And that's just one example of what I'm talking about. So, what I've decided is that right now, I'm at a relatively free point where I do not need to do anything too specific. I'm not in the immediate need to go do these things. We're kind of just waiting for the next content patch, which is in like a week. Next Tuesday.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
A satisfactory
So
arrangement.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe now is an excellent time. Oh, right there.
May you find what you seek. Have a look around. These
There we
things
go.
will serve you well.
That set is finished now. Now is an excellent time to go and do some old world content. Oh, I got... The staff is better where I'm wearing it, just doesn't have an enchant. Well, debatably better. This has better secondary stats on it. But yeah, I could go do some old world content and get some of that stuff done. And I kind of want to do that. That sounds more interesting to me than sitting around in the Dragon Isles trying to do a bunch of stuff that I've been doing this whole time. And the next patch, the next content patch, is going to bring in like new factions. And there will be new world quests to do and new stuff to grind and all that. But I don't necessarily need to do it right now. I need to do it later. So, what I want to do for now, for the moment, I'm going to go back through my cooking quests, my cooking and fishing quests. But I'm also thinking now's a good time to just work on some more lore master, run around the old world a little bit, see what I can do. Now, there are some problems with that philosophy. And that is, there's some old quests and stuff that have rewards that I cannot obtain on this character because I've already done the quests. And white items were not transmoggable whenever I did those quests. Monster clan meat from Eastern Shoreline, just south of Warcraft. Yeah. So really, I won't be able to do all of the objectives or anything like that, no matter how much I want to, simply because of that fact. Like right here. Oh no, those
adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
That's all Spirit of Woljin quests. Yeah, that's some other expansion stuff, actually. I thought this would have some stuff that it wants me to do. But yeah, like, I still have the allied race quests. At least, I have this one at least. The other one, I think, is waiting for me to pick it up in Caverns of Time. So yeah, I need to do those. I should do those. So that's what we're going to focus on. That's what we're going to do today. And I'm going to be hit my keyboard even worse than normal. Because that's still my greatest source of completion percentage for all the things. I just opened it earlier. It shouldn't take that long to... Oh, right. It's gotta make sure it's on personal percentage, not account percentage. Yeah, so... Outdoor zones. There's still so much stuff. The outdoor zones. That I can do. I can go get that stuff done. And dungeons. But I'm still not to the point where I want to just start grinding dungeons out. I'm very much wanting to work on individual zones. I'll work on it on my mage for right now. But there's stuff to get done with that either way. and now I'm just repeating myself. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking to myself. That's what I'm aiming for. Today we'll just go and do some old world quests. We'll finish my cooking and fishing quests, and then we'll just do some old world quests. Just start zipping through some of these zones.
Blood and thunder.
7th place trophy. Nice.
Speak. Farewell. Strength.
Strength and honor.
I've got 2. And I need 10 total for the last 2 recipes. Nice. Nice. Alright. So, in thought of doing that stuff, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. Talk to Boomba.
How are ya? Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo.
But more importantly, right here, we're gonna do this one, and I need to go to the Caverns of Time. So I'm gonna go pick up the one I have waiting for me in Caverns of Time. I believe that's where I left off for the Magheart Orcs, at least. I believe that's where I left off. I'm still gonna go around to Outland and Northrend for those cooking and fishing quests. But I want to make sure I pick these things up. You know what? Take me down there. I'm not that much faster than you. I am wearing the Kirin Tor tabard from Northrend. So that's a thing. I'll probably make a trip over to Blackrock Mountains for the Waterlords. And we're going to be looking at these 4 factions. We're going to be doing quite a few quests for those factions. Oh no. Is it not here? Invoker Protector. No, it's not here. I guess I've forgotten. I guess I've forgotten where that quest chain was. Where I left off on it. We can at least complete the Volpora. I've been sitting on the Volpora quest line forever now, and it's like right here. It'll only take a moment. We will, however, see some stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. We'll see some content that I haven't even reached yet. That's fine. That's fine. We're going right over there. Look, I've done 8%. I've been here before. These guys. All these adventurers are more targets. All these achievements. Even though most of them are for pet battling. I'm not too worried about these guys. I guess I'll go after them a little bit here. But until until I actually care about mana, ancient mana, it's just not something I'm gonna worry about too much. I don't even have the ability to see it on the map yet. Now let's take a trip into the future.
Thank the sands you're here. There's nothing quite right about this at all. It's never safe to travel alone. What's the word on the street? Have a good one.
Beware the deep places of the earth. Let's get cooking. Don't forget to eat.
Talk to each person. Return. Go start solving their
I can
problems.
help. Hey, let's get to work. Oh, hi. Yeah, what do you want? I don't know if that's the best use of Mida's talents.
Really?
Seems like a good fit. Goblins can acquire anything, at any time.
High Mountain stands.
Wise choice! High Mountain Tauren are really strong.
Oh, is he High Mountain? Oh, yep, he's got moose antlers. And you should be doing the recipe.
Good call. Nomi is well known for his culinary creations.
Oh, it was Nomi,
Let's
yeah.
tell the vintner about the changes we've made.
Look, if I was actually paying attention to their names, I'd probably know them. But I'm not paying attention to their names, let's be clear. I'm just, like, trying to burn through this quest.
Ashtorash Denil.
Dolly likes you. I can tell. Hey, don't die out there.
Variety is the spice of life. Always use fresh ingredients.
Why is he on fire?
I've seen you around here before. Glad I could help.
Let's move that back over for now. Oh, maybe not, because these guys are not max level. Look, they still got a decent amount of health. So I still need to shoot off more than one hit.
I've been working on some
Can
new
you
recipes.
complete?
Life
Except
is more pleasant on a full stomach.
Nomi's wine. Crafted exclusively for the Horde. Well, I mean, whenever they have a society that's based off of imbuing mana into alcohol in an attempt to survive,
And it has legs.
Such a fragrant bouquet. Exquisite. I couldn't have done better myself.
Hey, you'll be back. Meet you back in the big city.
New toy? Oh. This is not available in any of these locations. And now we go back to Orgrimmar. Did I finish the Magheart Orc ones? Did I forget? And finish them and just... I don't remember? No, right here. Okay. No, it's just not... For some reason, it's not under Allied race, it's under Magheart Orc. Which is fine.
We fight when we must. For Azeroth.
Witness Bane welcomed the Valpora into the Horde. Even in times of peace, the Horde is not without its problems. Although they can be overwhelming at times, our struggles should never stop us from remembering what it means to be part of the Horde. We don't turn people away when times get tough, we band together and endure. For a moment, I forgot this. Burdened by the troubles facing our new allies, I hastily dismissed the Volpura. My only hope is that they still see as much value in the Horde as I see in them.
Kiro, I must apologize for so hastily dismissing you earlier. The Horde endures because we band together in times of adversity. Though I turned you away, you selflessly came to our aid, just as you did in Vol'dun. Such is the true spirit of the Horde. If you still desire to join us, you would be most welcome within our ranks.
It would be our honor, High Chieftain.
Then it is decided. From this day forth, the Volpera of Vol'dun are allies of the Horde.
What have you brought?
They don't eat alpacas here, right?
Alright. Caravan, Hyena, Mount. Achievement, Allied race, Volpera. Very nice. Okay, now we need... I'm gonna double check over here. Okay, so we have the Volpura. We have the Zandalari Troll. We haven't done High Mountain. We haven't done the zone we were just at. And we're currently doing the Magheart Orc. So let's go finish up the Magheart Orc. And that's Kunlai Summit. So let's go to the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. And then off to Kunlai Summit.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly, before all is lost.
No, I'm good. I got places to go. Alright, Temple of White Tiger. But, of course, I'm going to come over to the Shah of Anger spawn. Who knows? Maybe it'll spawn just as I get there. Maybe I'll get over there, and there'll be 100 people just sitting there waiting. I doubt that. I doubt that. Ah, he dead. He dead. Okay. Then I'm gonna come back down over here for where the War Scout spawns. Gonna walk over to where the Warbringer spawns. Then I'm gonna go up. Because, those could be free stuff. There could just be free stuff waiting for me. And if there is, I wanna grab it. But there's an equal chance that it's just, yeah, people are already here. People are already here farming that kind of stuff. Literally just spawned right as I passed by. Oh, good on you guys. You got it. Just right as I speed on past.
For the true horde! Good! I have been waiting for a fight!
This won't be that difficult.
My blade will end you!
Granted, none of these are meant to be extremely difficult.
My blade will end! I'm sorry, Garrosh. I have failed you.
Complete.
Half of the Veil lies in ruin. These
Gates of
outsiders have
Orgrimmar.
been more destructive than the Manted and the Mogul combined.
Give us a chance to put things right.
Can do.
Great Tiger, the strangers from beyond the mists, they cannot be trusted. The wreckage in the Jade Forest can attest to this.
Okay, this is not something that I'm on to doing right now. Let's head back to Orgrimmar and get this Echo of Garrosh sorted out. Oh, that cat at my door just after I start up, every time. At least he waited half an hour. That's not saying much. That's not saying much. Actually sends us into Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh my god, cat. Hold on. He acts like he doesn't get any food.
I am your death! My people should have taken this world long ago during the First War, but they fell to corruption. In their weakness, they allowed the pitiful races of Azeroth to join the Horde.
Didn't mean to hit that one.
Succeed where they have failed, and no power in this world can. No, it cannot end like this. What I have seen.
return to Zarlor. He can send me to the place I seek. Now, there was a change about this expansion. It was very big, and I didn't talk about it basically at all. I can now fly here. They removed the requirement of having to do the Pathfinder quests or achievements in order to fly.
Have you made a discovery?
So that's a thing.
Test. Observe. Repeat.
Ettrick,
Keep your weapons sharp.
travel to Draenor,
Why, hello.
and speak with the Maghar. It won't let me target.
Well met.
Won't let me untarget that one. Well, not untarget, but just unhighlight.
So.
This is during the time period of the Iron Horde. But when exactly in time we are right now is a bit awkward.
Hail, friend. Stay strong.
Like I said before, I'm just gonna burn through it. I'm not gonna pay attention to what they're saying. I'm just going.
We are here to win this war.
Gromosh.
Blood and thunder. Trollhound. Victory.
Okay, this is after the fall of the Iron Horde. Right. That answered that question.
Thrumka!
Okay.
Go with honor.
I guess I can't fly. I gotta walk. Gotta walk. That's fine. I'll live. There's only a couple quests here. Tyranny of the Light. Ogre Uprising. Yeah. Yeah, the Lightbound is not a great time. This is one of those parts where you learn a little bit how the light can be used for nefarious purposes because it is only based on belief, not in righteousness. As long as you believe in the light will assist you. Even if you use it to do some rather heinous stuff. It is simply a source of power, nothing more, nothing less. I guess it is slightly more aligned to good just because it doesn't wish to eliminate or feed off of you necessarily. Like the Void does. So I guess that's a thing. I guess that's where the delineation really is. And these are all peaceful orcs. Or peaceful ogres. You know, peacefully enslaved. Because that's just how ogres do. If you do not enslave the ogres will enslave you. Come on, stop getting stuck on stuff. I was just looking for 3 more ogres, man. And there were none. I'm getting stuck on something right there. Cat, I will immediately put you back outside this room. You've eaten now. There we go. Korgal. I believe this path is actually the one that leads around back. Yep. Keep on eating, cat. You need it. You need to gain some weight. Just because you're old as the dirt doesn't mean you don't need to put a little more meat on the bones.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
There it is. The light bound. Cat? What are you doing? Mao?
I will hear your words, but judge you by
Tyranny of the Light. Alright, let me remove cat. Never mind, he decided he was still hungry. Oh, nope, other way. With the Wargron over there. Look, I fully support the activity of the Wargron. It was the correct choice from a military standpoint. And we should all wish to be able to do something like that. Just put cannons on what the biggest, smartest animal you can find. Are you done now, Cat? Cat's got no respect. No respect at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, don't stand in that. Yeah, the Lightbound and the what? Light-based crusading paladins across the cosmos. Not great. Not great. What if the paladins were the super weapons? We're talking the worst kind of paladins, the lawful stupid kind. Onto the Exarch. So the Alliance side of things, you do get the Lightborn Draenei. And they have some stuff going on with them.
Strength and honor. Die well.
Just walk into the meteor. It's fine. No healing. None of that. Sermon of the High Exarch. No more division, no more defiance. In the light. In the light, we shall be one. Or, in a more recent terms, from a video game standpoint, let chaos take the world, burn away all that differentiates, all that divides. All will be as one in the Crucible. And this is the fall of old Draenor to the Lightbound. The Lightbound successfully, with this siege, take everything as far as I'm aware. And it's only the Maghar who join the Horde and go to Azeroth. And, I mean, what's more iconic of Warlords Draenor than a turret defense mission? That was too close. I didn't leave my target enough. And I hit anyway. Dunzo. Let me through. I will go the hard way.
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won. will see Draenor's skies once more.
So this obviously is a very small amount, and that's just because displayed numbers of characters in Warcraft has no bearing on actual numbers of population. If it did, things would be so overcrowded that it would be unreasonable. I mean, Orgrimmar, by modern standards in the game storyline, should be huge. Orgrimmar has been expanding with each additional group that comes into the Horde, and this city in the game only displays a small amount of how big it should be.
It's good to see you.
And we get our Maghar orcs and the direwolf, which is actually one of my preferred wolf mounts. But it's not what we're doing. Alright. I got those things done. Finally. It's been almost a year. Let's go ahead. Head to Shatrath, head to Northrend, get those cooking and fishing quests done. Once I get that chocolate cake recipe. Once I get that chocolate cake recipe, the cooking quests for Outland will be completely done forever. I won't need to touch them anymore. Anymore or ever again. I just need that chocolate cake recipe.
Yo!
Mana berries.
Right back!
That's like 3 in a row. Okay, let's see what the fishing quest is.
Hello.
The one that got
See you
away.
later. Safe travels.
The mudfish. Okay. So, same thing as yesterday. We'll head over to Nogrond. We'll start fishing. And then we'll take a flight path up to Netherstorm. And get it sorted. A little bit of busy work here. You know what? The trade good bag is actually working again. The trade good bag is actually working again. Oh. I didn't even catch that. That's good. Super happy about it. Let's even move all this stuff down out of the trade good bag if it's working properly. And these, I guess there are still capes for them, but those are mostly worthless to me now on this character. And I think I'll keep this for the moment. I think this will go into the bank for now. I also think I need to disenchant that robe. But just gotta finish my quests, man. Just gotta finish my stuff.
Strength and honor.
I'll take this flight path as an opportunity to go refill my water bottle. Alright, here we are. Once again, in Netherstorm to pick up some berries. Oh, those guys can be anywhere, can't they? They're just all over the place. There are a lot of things that are just locked behind reputation. This is gonna take so long to get. Getting too revered for most factions isn't that hard. It's getting through revered. It's getting out to the other side. For Northrend and Outland, it's actually not as hard as some of the other expansions due to the existence of tabards. That said, not every faction has a tabard. The Netherwings, the Netherwing faction is going to take forever regardless, because it is a faction that has only gained rep through a specific faction rep turn-in and daily quests. So it's going to be a bit of a pain. And that's it for Outland. Let's turn these in. Come on. Come on, cake recipe. Come on, cake recipe. Don't touch me, tiger. Okay, we're good.
Talk to me.
Look, I'll even grab the crate of meat. Lame. Nothing. But apparently I need to cook up some spicy hot talbuk. Apparently I haven't made that.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Garbage. Spicy hot talbuk. Okay, apparently I never made that one. So let's do so. What am I missing? Broiled bloodfin. Okay, bloodfin catfish is what I'm missing. Alright. And a cake. And a cake. But no luck here today. So, off to Northrend for our last two little dailies. Shaldorai Silk is actually still required. Regardless of what I have for cooking, I'll probably have to go grind up the ingredients.
Talk to me.
Northrend stews, yep. I wonder how much chilled meat costs in the auction house. I wonder how much it would cost for just like 50 chilled meat. But before I even think about that, let's go see what the fishing quest is, just in case the fishing quest is going to send us out to like Sholzar Basin anyway. If it's ghost fish, then I can easily just fish up the, or farm up the chilled meat over there. Disarmed. Okay, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna check out, see what the price of chilled meat is. Because having to go grind for it all the time is slightly annoying.
Yeah, what do you want?
Chilled meat. Oh, 15 silver each? Numberlock's not on. Actually give me 50. 7 gold.
Pleasure doing business.
Happily. Happily. That 7 gold will save me so much time.
I ain't got it. You
Since I'm
don't
here.
want it.
Let me actually, I mean, it's a world drop. That's rather annoying for me to get.
Come back.
But the rest of those recipes are a bit expensive. And while I'm here, come right over here.
I haven't got all day.
Come right over here. And spend some of this gold I got stacked up on me. Okay. I don't have a lot of those. So like these, this, I don't think I have anything that'll actually work on. No.
What is it?
Because I don't have a guild.
Goodbye.
You know, English. I mean, they're looking for mages. Let's go to medium real quick. We don't need a guild of like 2 people. Not really that enthused about any guild. I don't know, my safe word is dinosaur is a pretty good name. That's a pretty good name. I'm not looking for anything major, and I'm not looking for anything that's going to be a problem just drop out of. So, because really, let's be honest, I'm only using them to buy the guild vendor heirlooms. That's what I'm using them for. Responsible elderly people. Must have a poo name to join. What even is that guild? What's going on with that? Elderly is 30 plus. Okay. Not drug dealers. We wipe on trash. That's pretty good. Blood and lightning. But lightning is caps. No, I'm good. I'm being picky about this. I should have just like signed up for the first 3. What other categories are there? Dungeons, raids, PvP, roleplay. Yeah, not joining roleplay. Dungeons and raids I've barely been doing. PvP I've barely been doing. Social and leveling is really the one. Banshee of the Undercity. Mostly naked. I don't know, now this has just turned into me looking at a bunch of different names going, huh. Yeah, not joining that one. Pluto is a planet. Did you get that thing I sent you? That thing I sent you? Death and taxes. I swear I've seen this one before. I swear I've seen that one before. I might have even been in one named Death and Taxes.
I am forsaken.
And you know what? Before I go and look into those heirlooms, I wanted to go check the whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallit over here. The Brawlers Guild. Because as far as I'm aware, it's not active all the time. But if it is, or was, that'd be nice. And for all I know, it is active all the time now. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything you can really do in here right now. Arena is closed for renovations. Yeah. Yeah. So this is just closed. There's nothing I can do about it. Sad times. Sad times. So yeah, the Brawler Gauntlet, just not something I can ever get right now. I wonder when they're gonna turn the arena back on. Or I wonder when. Let's keep looking. All caps, no. Good.
What now? Trust.
Horde are us. It's funny that we got a guild advertisement as I'm looking through the listings for a guild. I sent... I got a whisper. Here, let's just turn that off for a second. So I got a whisper. Hey, a guild. We're looking for people. And I respond, hey, I'm looking for a guild. And they haven't responded.
What do you need? Strength, blood, and thunder.
Go with honor.
Will the fact that I stream every second of this character scare them off from inviting me? Will they invite me at all? They finally responded to me and they just said... Rather... They just said, that the guild grew real fast and it might work for me. I'm like, okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to invite me or not.
Go forth to victory.
Oh, I did a thing. There we go. There we go. I don't need that. I can now get guild invites, so if this person... I'm pretty sure I can't even buy the guild heirlooms until I get more guild reputation.
Seeing you is a good day. Be safe till I see you again.
Luck be with you.
Alright, I did get a guild invite.
Be safe. For the Horde.
It won't let me buy anything.
May your blades never dull. For the Horde.
Okay, so what we're doing is, I believe it's all the way at the bottom. There should be a thing for guild reputation, unless they got rid of it. Is guild rep no longer a thing? Yeah, right here. Guild rep is a thing. It's right there. And you get guild rep just by playing the game. I can't buy the heirlooms because I don't have enough guild rep. I could have sworn that I could have tracked it though. I could have sworn I could have tracked it.
What is it?
All right, well, I still wanna upgrade some heirlooms.
Speak quickly.
I still wanna upgrade some heirlooms, man. This whole thing, this whole back and forth, has just been about me trying and seeing if I can get some heirloom upgrades.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Okay, yeah, don't need that.
What now?
You. And you.
Watch your back.
Scale to level 35. No, all of my stuff is up to 44. Okay.
What is it?
Power up to 45. Yep, nope. Don't need you.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas.
And that's up to 40, 50 for weapons? Is that what it is? Up to level 50. Up to level 50. Okay, yeah, so the heirloom upgrade's up to level 50. That's what I'm after. How many of these do I need? Probably quite a few. So let's just waste all my gold. All the gold I've been saving up. Let's just throw it in the bin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 more. Wow.
Goodbye.
I need so many of these, man. So much gold. Alright, that's a little more spent. I want to stay above the 100,000 gold amount. So, I need to go back to Northrend. I need to go back to Northrend. I've got some stuff to do. I need to fish up an arm. I need to cook up some soup. Stew. What have you. Alright. Let's get this arm. I need to change my character note. Just making sure that people are aware that I stream every moment of this character. can hear the cook pot bubbling. Oh. I mean, it's fine. I guess I still need to earn a lot of points in Northrend fishing, so that's something. It makes sense that I get gray items on this character in this location. Who knows, maybe I'll fish up another key for that box over there. There's a lot of people. This is clearly a invite anyone who wants to join kind of guild. So, Oh, do you have one of those fancy fishing poles? Oh. You're walking around with Ashbringer. I don't know what this character's doing, man. This man's crazy. Why are you walking around with Ashbringer? Because it looks cool, that's why. Because it looks cool. That's the only reason. And that's the only reason you need. Do you think I wouldn't be walking around with Atiesh if I had it? I absolutely would be. There we go. Got my arm. Well, somebody else's arm. I can turn in the cooking quest right over here.
Hello. Till next we meet.
One award. That's like, what, 3? I've got like 3, maybe?
What brings you here? Be careful.
Glowworm, deviant fish. Yeah, nope. Garbage. All garbage. I want to keep northern spices. Okay. So, from there, it's back to Orgrimmar. And now, we're going to start into Booty Bay. Or do I start... where do I go? Do I go up here? I've done Hillsbrad. I haven't done Arathi. So I could either go to Arathi or go to Stranglethorn. And I'm thinking Stranglethorn. The fishing extravaganza is happening right... Where am I going? Let's check something real quick. I'm talking with the guild leader. He called me out, seeing if I'm there to blackmail him. Not really. Just wondering, hey, are you gonna cut out us failing all the time? I mean, probably not, no. Alright. So, we're going to Booty Bay. We're going to Booty Bay. We're looking at... Where is it? These. I'm having troubles keeping track of things. My brain. There we go. Alright, so this is going to take me to Gromgal base camp. The fishing extravaganza is going on. And I'm confused. Is the fishing extravaganza no longer competitive? Okay, I'm a bit confused here, so I'm gonna go down here. And if the fishing extravaganza is actually active, I should do it. Because that's a thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure that fishing extravaganza doesn't happen on Mondays. Pretty sure it only happens on weekends. Yes, and now it's not showing up. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna check the arena real quick. Nothing doing for the arena. Guy's not even here. Huh. Alright. Alright, alright.
What do you need?
So I know I've done something here. I don't know what or when. I don't know how far I've gone along in these things. Nothing. It looks like I've done pretty much nothing. Okay.
Loktar. Strength and honor. Strength.
I'd say, shouldn't I be able to pick up the Defend Gromgal quest? No. Okay, so I actually do just head off to here first. Okay. Alright. I don't know. It's been a while, and I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. So we'll just go on. And we'll start working through quests. Move Arcane Explosion over here because I'm going to be spamming that thing. Oh, and I can turn this. No, I wanted it off of account mode. This was right. This was right.
How you do it, man? You be careful, man.
Serpents slain, headhunters healed. Don't even need to slow down. There's no channel or cast or anything. Awesome. And who knows? Maybe I'll find some more wildvine while I'm out here. I'll be able to sell all the stuff that I get extra. I will also be going through ZG. I'll be most definitely going into Zul'Gurub. There's some new stuff in there too. There's some relevant new stuff in Zul'Gurub that I will need to do. No, I didn't want to fall out. Now I'm gonna walk back up there. Okay, there was nothing up here anyway.
What you want, Elomar?
Okay, apparently I can't cure him. Ten serpents. Now I just need to find 4 more headhunters. Oh, it does dismount me though. That's unfortunate. I guess I gotta leave my comfort zone around that base a little bit. Try to find more headhunters that have been poisoned. There we go. I see the sparkles. There's one behind that stump.
Come get the voodoo. Be seeing ya.
Bye-bye now.
Prepare bonfire. Can do. What are you doing?
Disturb the
Wamba?
plans of Gurubashi, little one. It's too late for you. Too late for all of you. My serpents, they already slither beneath every rock and shrub of Stranglethorn. We will reclaim this land, Gurubashi land, and we kill anyone that gets in our way.
Don't be shy. Okay, dokie. Hey there.
What be on your mind? Spirits be with you, man.
And it immediately sends me to Nessingwary. Alright, well, before that, we're gonna come over here. And, touch ZG. Because there's some stuff we gotta do. There's some stuff we gotta do here. It's very important. And by very important, I mean we're going to skip basically everything. Skipping all of it. There is a reason for this. We need to come over here. Go inside of here. And there's something new in here now. This right here. Shattered Hikari Bijou. Then we go upstairs. Come on, let me up there. Oh, I don't want to... Ah, I didn't want to fight anyone yet. Not until after I restore the Bijou. Can I even fight him right now? Do I need to do other things first? I think I do need to actually fight the other bosses first. Okay. Ow. I don't know how many other bosses, though. Zanzil... Is it just 4 bosses? Is it 2 bosses? Is it 15 and a half?
You will all suffer for this. Zul'Garub is nothing without that. Oh.
Okay, he day up. Say that hasn't been removed from the game anymore. We're not gonna try to take down everyone or anything like that. We're only in here for a rather short amount of time.
This body is
Give me the panther. Rats. Still got a transmog. Okay, there we go. Jindo's open now.
Insects. Now you will feel my wrath.
Might need to be on the other faction to view this. No, I just need to do the Relics of the Fallen Empire achievement first. Yeah, these recipes have been re-added to the game.
Welcome to the
Okay, we need to go to part 2.
Have a taste of Jindo's.
Yes, here we go. Now that we're in the Shadow Realm.
Your deceit is unforgivable, Jindo. You spit in the face of a god.
We take that. We restore it. We accept it. Okay. Then we just kind of leave. I don't know where we turn this in. Is it... It might be Zandalar. I'm not seeing anything there. I don't know where to turn in the restored Hikari Bijou.
Hey, how you doing?
You know.
How you doing, man?
Would
careful, man.
Grifta be interested? Restored Hikari Bijou. Oh, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. Okay. So, Dazarlor. And then we're gonna... Well, I guess we don't need to take the flight path anymore. We actually have a flying mount. It's usable. Yeah, I wasn't far off. I was thinking it was gonna be in the castle or something, but it's this man right here.
Goods in the Empire right here.
An old Hikari Bijou, eh? I dare not ask how you came into possession of it, but there's no mystery to its origin. Should you find yourself within the walls of Zul'Gurub again, keep an eye out for other treasures and bring them to me. I'll be seeing you again soon.
You know where to find.
Relics of the Fallen Empire. Unlocks ancient secrets within Zul'Gurub.
You will never find a better deal.
And now, we can buy a bunch of recipes that have at some point been removed from the game. We can get them back. Cataclysm. I think I'm pretty sure I need green disenchants from Cataclysm more than anything. Alright. That's unlocked. So let's head back to Stranglethorn. And now that we have done that, we're free to go about our business. And I think...
I got what you need.
Mojo Madness, though. Mojo the Frog, no. Kurabashi Mojo Madness, right here. This. Brazier of Madness toy. I don't know how many of these I need. At least 3. How much for 5? 2,000. How much for 10? 4,000. We'll pick up 10 for now.
No shipments coming.
We'll put it right there. And we'll head back to Stranglethorn. head on back to Stranglethorn. Oh, right in time. Perfect. Not collected. Brazier of Madness. Right there. I need that. I need to get that one. And that will be relevant to getting some other stuff. Oh, it's tracking that because I'm supposed to get the other achievements. Do not kill. Spawns every couple hours, walks around for a little while, disappears. Lame. Okay. I am very slightly faster than the Zeppelin. Now we need to head back to Zul'Gurub. We need to head back to Zul'Gurub. We need to do a clear out. Just take out the whole place. Clean it. Get the bijous and the coins. As we can see, the bijous are account bound, so I can get them all on one character if I so need, if I so desire. And then move them over to other characters as those characters need them.
Talk to me. Bye-bye.
I think I can actually do the archaeology one now.
Have a good one.
So that's nice. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to actually go after the bugs. Oh, hey. It's that cloak. It's that cloak that I need. I apparently need to fish up a thing also. Transmog. Now this won't unlock all the things that were lost to time. As far as I'm aware, it'll unlock a lot of things that were lost to time, but not everything that was lost to time. And you're still tied to, like, drop rates for these things, which I think might only drop off of bosses.
It's too late for you. Too late for all of you.
A lot of speech right there. A lot of garbage going into my ears. Need this. That's new transmog. Okay, come on, let me through. Come on, let me through. There, now I can actually do it. Alright, so the coins are gathered off of trash mobs. Is it only off of, the trolls, though? Is it any trash mobs? Is it the bugs? It'd be neat if it was the bugs. There's a lot of them. It doesn't... I mean, they might just be super rare drops. I was gonna say it doesn't necessarily look like...
My blood feeds Akar.
But...
my soul feeds Jindo.
Alright, that's another one down. We got a silver bijou off that one. We need 5 of them. At minimum 5. Maybe. I think blacksmith. There is an enchant there. I think I have high enough skill that I can actually do this now. Wait, all the thing... Yeah, all the things actually highlights the ones that are needed. It gives a little bit of text at the bottom of each thing you mouse over. Right, like this one. Did it. Okay. 4 items. Voss. Yep, that was it.
Today, you'll wish you never stirred from your bed.
Purple Hikari Bijou. A couple new transmogs, a wand and an offhand. Ooh, it's been a while since I got a lockbox to turn in. I think that's the same mace. I'm curious about the Gurabashi caches that you can fish up. I'm curious about that. How rare is the fish up? If they're relatively common, that's one thing. If they're extremely rare, that's another. No, that's just all the Cache of Madness bosses. Oh, there we go. There's another coin. I need the Brazier of Madness toy. Okay, so you can just fish up stuff here now. Kari coin. Yeah, so at least, at bare minimum, the coins definitely drop off the trolls. Do they drop off of anything else? Don't know. But that means that, if fishing is just a thing for here now, I'm not enthusiastic about doing it at the moment. I'm not enthusiastic about doing it right now. So I just won't. I'll continue about my little travels here. I'll go down over here, take down Jindo. Then we'll continue on for the quest lines of Stranglethorn, which will probably be going pretty quick. There's a lot of stuff that he can drop now due to the common boss drops that he couldn't drop before. Deadliest cache, though, seems to be like that might be the best way to get coins.
Welcome to the... Now, have a taste of Jindo's true power.
Come here.
Your deceit is unforgivable, Jindo. You spit in the face of a god.
We wait. We wait. Come on, body slam me. Body slam me, man. You can do it. There you go. One more. Whenever you're ready. How many stacks you got? 11?
You overstepped your bounds.
Smack. Transmog. I think it was the staff. It was the other staff. The snake staff. Cool. Now let's go up. We'll sell the garbage. Except for that. That's gonna get disenchanted. Both of those are, actually. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stopped right there. That bug. That bug.
What's up? Be good. Keep it real.
Show me your
Ah, he's here now.
Show you my wares.
Well, that's nice.
Please, come again.
Don't be shy.
I honestly don't know why I avoided selling that cloak. I got the transmog off of it. That's all that matters. Alright, Nessinguary. And all these other things. We got a bunch of quests here. A bunch of quest objectives. It won't actually take too terribly long. The zone drops, though. This parrot cage is going to take forever. So is the Rosashi hatchling, I think.
What's on your mind?
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Okay. Keep it on, keep it on. Oh, somebody's going to town over here. I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to kill this one. Okay, that's one thing. Now, the idea is that you follow the smoke trail. That's all that matters. Just follow the smoke trail. Now, this quest was clearly designed for flying mounts to be involved, even though this is not an area that was intended for you to have flying mounts when you did it. So, yeah. Just that's one of those prices of Cataclysm revamps kind of things.
Hi. You be careful, man. Okay, though?
You kill him! You kill my cat! Why must I suffer so? Stranglethorn belonged to the Gurubashi. You best be leaving before we bury you here. Or stay if you want. We always be needing more to sacrifice.
Talk to me.
Flash warnings.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Those lightning bolts just coming out of nowhere. Panther desperately attempting to eat him.
Be seeing ya.
Warren Gromgall. Also Panther Cub. New pet. So yeah, that quest is a bit odd. That one bothers me slightly. Just because it's really hard to do that one without a flying mount. That is not a nice quest. Like, I don't remember if these ogres are still elite, but it leads you all the way to the other side of the zone, and then you have to come through the mountains somehow. Which there are some paths and some ways you can get through, but it's not easy. Not without a flying mount. So that's a slight annoyance that I'm not a huge fan of. What's my egg going at?
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
The Gurubashi be taking our land back.
We'll get
you
there.
You think you're strong. You think you're brave. You think you can survive. But we know. You and all your people, you are already dead. And once you're dead, then you serve the Gurubashi. Kill these worms.
I'm pretty sure it's based on time, not actually anything else. So I can just sit here and wait. Who's this night elf? Why is this night elf here? Look, I'm helping. I'm helping. So much. It's so difficult. A valiant, hard-fought defense. So, a few of these people in the guild are brand new. Well, at least brand new characters, not necessarily brand new players. What's my guild reputation looking at? Oh yeah. 125. Wait, there are no guild achievements? None? Wow, this is a brand new guild. I didn't realize that. I'm actually a little more happy with that, now that I know it. There we go.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Zug Zug, be safe.
Hard wrench hideaway. Man. Stranglethorn be sending you all over the place, doesn't it? I can't start the defense of Grongol because Grongol is still not available. We gotta do Boem the Spirit stuff first. I'm here. I have arrived. Oh. Is it cat feeding time? It might be getting loud out
How
here.
you doing, man?
So let's...
Bye-bye now.
You need anything, you come to me. Come on, we got money to make. Let's get back to work.
Hey there. You be careful, man. How are ya? Be seeing ya. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Oh, Zanzil, Zanzil. I just love that voodoo that you do.
Slaves, zombies, it don't matter to Zanzil. They all serve Gurubashi one way or the other.
Don't be shy. Stay away from the voodoo.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Hello. Safe travels.
Never the one I'm looking for. Never, never. Vol'jin.
Dog times.
Talk to me. Okay, okay.
Alright, now let's find those books that I need to read. One's right there. One's below me. Right here. And the other one is slightly across town. Right here? Upstairs? Downstairs? Downer stairs? Sentinels of the Long Vigil. Upstairs, I'm guessing. Right there? Yes. Cool.
You've got my ear.
T-shirt scalper.
Don't die out there.
Okay. Now, do the quests here have breadcrumbs to them? Or do I just pick them up and do them?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh no. Not the giblets. Not the giblets. Alright. So, now, I believe we head back over here. Because we weren't given another quest to follow up on. Not the villain. Not the gorillas, though. Man, not the gorillas again. That was... What was it? Aged gorilla tannin? Whatever it was. The gorilla testicles that you had to find in Classic, man. Those things... That quest took forever. It was so rare that to get like a world drop wasn't surprising. I will never forget or forgive the drop rate of that gorilla drop. I spent a large amount of time farming in this location for it.
Who you be?
Gorilla Fang?
Later.
Here come the apes. Mock. There we go. 2 quests, quick and easy to get finished. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah,
Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels.
Reputation.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
With Booty Bay. Let's actually bring that up. Booty Bay. There's no benefit whatsoever. There's no benefit whatsoever to getting exalted with
Help you. See you around.
Booty Bay and the other goblin factions. Well, I guess there is one achievement. There is one achievement related to that. So, I guess that's a thing. From Gorlash. Which I'm assuming that's what this guy's waiting for also. Oh, what was that flicker? We're just waiting for this guy to spawn. Ah, there he is. You after this man? Are you after this man? Are you after this man? Are you just AFK? Are you just AFK? I think you're just AFK. Okay. Well, I attempted to help. I made my attempt. And I see a quest down there. The guy on the island over there, yeah. I remember him. I remember.
Don't waste my time. Move it!
Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh. Alright, now we'll deal with the island. I think there's a small little chain on the island out here. That staff, though.
Well met. Walk with the earth.
Slay 5, what? Stalkers. Can do. Can do. You know, if I find any. Can't exactly, get rid of them if I can't find any. I can't get rid of them if they're not real. Ah. One more. There we are.
You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
Princess Poobah has many things that she needs to find. They've all been stolen by the local apes and monkeys. How did that monkey have 3 brains? Good on you, monkey. Smartest monkey of all time. Wait, these are bonobos. Why are they hostile? I mean, bonobos would do a lot of things that we would consider rather hostile in nature. Well, not in nature, but in, you know, general person-to-person interaction, they would be rather hostile actions. But not for bonobos. Bonobos are the most peaceful of the closely related apes. That's right. Bonobos are apes, aren't they? Then why do they have tails? And why are they called monkeys?
I've been expecting you. Farewell.
Alright. Mukla. King Mukla. Bye-bye. An easy little quest chain.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Princess Poobah's dress. Alright, let's get these other two turned in. So, we're gonna come back all the way up here. Because, obviously, I need to do those quests. And I'm confused as to why I didn't pick up any while I was there.
What's up? Keep it real.
So, yeah.
Greetings. For the
Again.
Alliance. You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Crate of E-grade E-grade meat.
Hello.
Crate of E-grade meat.
See you later.
Obviously, I need to check
Well
her
met.
every time I come by. Because I want that staff that she occasionally has.
See you around.
It's the only transmog that I can buy from a vendor here. It's my vendor reward. And a crate of whatever that thing is. Port.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Has to be up here or higher.
Look, Tom.
Probably from the innkeeper, in fact.
Yo.
Or the food and drink vendor.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Hmm.
Have a good one.
Use appetite against him. Whiskey Slim. Who is Whiskey Slim? Where do I find him? He's around here somewhere. Oh, right there.
Pleased to meet you.
I just didn't turn far enough to the right.
Alrighty then.
I might need to turn. Might need to get a different mount
Hey there.
going.
Be careful.
Just because
See you
the two
around.
I have active are super big. Alright, let's see about the Blood Sail Buccaneers over here. Now, these guys are your rep grind. It's terrible and awful and it sucks, but these guys are your rep grind. So, if you desire to get exalted with the goblin towns, you must come out here and you must fight pirates. But before doing so, it's always best to just do the quests. Once you have finished all the quests,
farewell,
then is the time to do it. Okay, nothing else from you.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Ah, I guess I need to turn this one in first.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits.
Another quest available in the inn. Upstairs. I should have just gone from upstairs, man. Too far. There we are.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
There we go. We found the stuff. Now we just come over here and start going to town on the pirates.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Now, I believe that every single pirate has a chance to drop the parrot pet. This hyacinth macaw. So, in a rather lucky moment, you can both farm for the hyacinth macaw and Booty Bay rep at the same time. I think there was also another quest in a bottle over here. No, I think I just saw the fish. The schools of fish, that's all I saw. What do I need here? Take this food, put it on our old lifeboat southeast of here. There we are. Food and drink inside lifeboat. No loot. Snuff, snuff, snuff. Oh, there's the thing I'm after. Now I just need sea dogs. And there we go. Got them all. But still kind of want to take them out as much as you please in hopes of getting those drops. And rep. Yeah, so honored with Booty Bay. Getting to Exalted's going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to take a long time.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Here there. Be good.
Bustling Booty Bay. I'm here, so that means check her.
Looking for something specific?
It's just the big stick.
Be careful.
Look, I'm not gonna take out Ripa every time I see him. Okay? It's not gonna happen.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Another giant over here. Go turn this one in.
Greetings. See you around.
That's done. We're getting some transmogs here and there. There's some stuff. It's always nice. It's always nice. Almost went too far.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
Except... Now, there's this quest. This quest chain will give you a point in time where I believe you're friendly with the Bloodsail. That does not count to the achievement of reaching
well met.
High rep with them.
Be careful.
Because it's only for the quest.
What brings you here? Goodbye. Greetings. Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
Is it you? No, it's you. Hi. I need your cow. Moo. Then we need the oversized pirate hat. Which, I guess... Oh, right, there's a pirate vendor. There's a pirate supplies vendor.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I buy and trade.
Big stick.
Farewell.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Oh, they've got to beat it up.
Peace, friend.
So it's all...
Be careful. Ancestors
Yep.
watch over you.
So it looks proper beat up and bloody. One of these Bloodsail pirates has his eye. And we need to find it. Could be any of them. Ah, there we go. There's his eye. A couple more won't hurt. But yeah, the 2 rep per kill is not super exciting for the prospect of rep grind.
Greetings.
Here's your eyeball. Revered with Ratchet.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Accept. And off we go to meet them. So, I think this is where I got confused. Way back when, whenever I was getting my Bloodsail Admiral title. Way back when I was getting my Bloodsail Admiral title. I think what I got confused at is these quests right here. These quests were quests that I was trying to do, even though I was not on the Booty Bay quest line to do them. So I was trying to do quests that were the wrong thing. I was trying to get rep with the Bloodsail, even though those quests were actually Booty Bay quests, not pirate quests. I don't think those pirates, these line thief pirates, count as actual pirates for any of the things that care about them. So no rep, no anything. I do have auto on my bar for slightly faster swimming. The benefit is that these quests will go away now. But that's the kind of the benefit of just doing quests in general, is they go away. They are no longer on your list. They disappear. And you don't have to think about them anymore. Alright. Alright. Oh, the Gurubashi arena's up. I am willing to fight over that arena loot. I need the achievement. And the Arena Master trinket. So let's go see about that. Let's go see about that. If I'm lucky, it's late enough and there's few enough people here that I can just take it.
Greetings. Goodbye.
There's the goblin. And it looks like it's gonna be free. Awesome.
King's honor.
Awesome.
Well met. Farewell.
And there's a daily for Gurubashi arena fights? Really? What does that do? What's the benefit of that?
Hail. Go in peace.
It gives me guild rep, but...
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Time is money,
yeah,
friend.
and I need 12. I need 12 of these things. 12 of these.
Keep it real.
But that's one. But that's one. Okay, and that was at 8 server time. Where are you at? Goblin?
What's up?
Okay.
Have a good one. Be good.
8 o'clock server time. How often does it trigger? Is it once every 3 hours? Is it once every hour and a half? Every 3 hours. Okay. So it should be start at midnight every 3 hours. But it's actually 11 in every 3 hours. Okay. Okay. I understand. That one's done. This one's done. And then one more over here. Ignore the fact that all these guys should know me. And that I was once an admiral in the ranks. You know? And then betrayed them. But they don't remember that. It's fine, we're not gonna tell them. We won't tell them anything about that.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
If only I could get the dressing the part quest again. I'll just have to do this grind again on a different character. It didn't actually take very long.
Off with you.
Why? I guess he wasn't done talking. I should have stayed around until he, No, I need to go below deck. I need to go lower. No.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Someone got their first pet. Iron Patch has a quest for me. Where is Iron Patch? Is he literally just right here to the right where I just kept not looking? Yes. I just didn't bother actually looking at him. Oh, yeah. That was bad aim. That was really wonky aim. Oh, I think that was slightly over. It was. There we go.
How are you?
Okay.
Keep your feet on
What's the other one? Ninjas, yes. We must slay the ninjas. The mortal enemy of all pirates. Oh, right. I, do this. They just don't take any damage from the first hit. I don't think they take any damage from AoEs either. Okay, yeah, it's AoEs. They don't take any damage from AoEs. See? Nothing. And that's probably for, player safety reasons. The ninjas are always there. It's just dependent on whether the player character can see them or not. Just need a couple more. Just a few. There we go. Unfortunately, these quests are not getting me any Booty Bay rep. They're not. And that's sad. And that's sad. So this right here, I did this. I did Exalted with Bloodsail Buccaneers, so it should not be on my list. Should not be on my faction list. outside the Crimson
What's on
Veil.
your mind?
North of here, a rare type called Black Gold. Or like Black Spot if you ask me. Take that gold first. An oarsman. Ship down. Gangplank. You.
You need something? Have a good one.
Always remember to load up. Don't forget the ones on top here. That was very rude of you. Can't see squat. Got that shot off, so that's nice. The boat just turned slightly further than I expect. I'm slightly short. I think that'll do it though. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, this he's rowing this ship real fast. Look how fast that goes. Zooming. Just speeding along. Complete.
Greetings.
Except.
See you later.
My captain's chambers. I believe, yes, this Friday has an event. There we are. Okay. There's nothing to buy from him. So, nothing to be concerned about. Okay, so there's a couple things I need to do here. Because I am now attempting to get at them from the inside.
Can I help you? Have a good... Hey there. See you...
Sabotage the grog. Long John copper.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I got a bad feeling. That's enough gabbing for me today.
You need something? For the... What can I do for you? Be careful. Hey there. See you later.
Alright, that's the mutiny done. So we got one more ship to go sabotage. One more ship and crew. Get a little bit more Booty Bay rep.
Well met. Safe travels.
And then we got one more thing to do. One thing to sabotage. Grease the cannonballs. Report to Booty Bay. Now, I don't think any of these things give more rep. Like, I'm pretty sure every single quest only gives 250. Which is sad, unfortunate, but true.
I have work for one such
Call
as
of
you.
Booty.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, inside. Inside. And below. A way to hide the fact that everything's under attack.
I have work for one such as you. Keep your nose clean in my town. Well met, traveler.
Prepare for takeoffs.
There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Keep your nose clean in my town.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Be careful. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye.
There we go. Alright, so we're after just everything. We're after just everything. You know, it is rather impressive that even with the greased cannonballs and sabotage gunpowder, that they're still able to come in and attack.
Hey there. See you around.
What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
Keep it real.
Be careful.
Now, when it comes to killing the Bloodsail pirates for reputation, during this event would probably be the best time to do it. So, there is an amount of logic that says, stay on this quest. Stay on this quest, grind out all the Booty Bay rep. Just do it right now. The enemies have a really high respawn rate. There's quite a few of them. They're more dense than they are in the rest of the world. But once you finish this quest, they're gonna go away. And you can't rejoin this quest. So there's an argument that says do it now. I'm not going to. It'd probably be easier if I did, but I'm not going to.
Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. I have work for one.
Final voyage of the Brash Tide.
Keep your nose clean in my town.
Speak with Kibok. Board the Wind Rider. Over here? Yes.
What's up?
And a bombing run mission. If only this counted as killing pirates for the rep. It does not. It does not. There we go. It wasn't registering all those other dinghies I was throwing stuff at. We're done here. Come on. Complete, accept.
There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Yeah. I could get a Wind Rider to fly me over here. Or I could just do it myself. And we're done.
Adventure awaits.
The Star of Stranglethorn. Alright. That's the Booty Bay quests. So now we're heading back up over here to Skeezy Will Zap. We need to get the other stuff up here done. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of it. hopefully, this goblin will have those quests available for us now.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Well, that one quest, I guess. Will Gromgal have the quest available for us? Will Nessingwary have the quest available for us? Because all the goblin did was send us somewhere else. And we were probably supposed to pick that up while we were with Boumba's spirit. But we didn't. Okay, there we go. Now we have the quest here.
Go with honor.
Does Doozwees also have the hunter quest now? Let's check out Nessingwary's. Because we should be able to do Nessingwary's stuff also at the same time. Yes, we can pick up some.
Keep it real.
We can pick up some now.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you.
Welcome
See
to
you
the jungle.
soon.
There we go.
Watch your back.
The hunt. Ah. See? There we go. I wasn't supposed to come over here yet. The Gromgal quest chain would have sent me here.
Need help? Be careful.
Shame on me. I picked it up and got too excited. That's an elder tiger. Not what I'm after. It won't cause a problem. It won't cause a problem. I really don't need to care about breadcrumbs at all.
For the horde.
They go away once all the
Strength and
quests after them go away.
Mukra. Dabu. For the horde.
Alright, now we just need the other things. The witch doctors. That's the word I'm looking for. We're after the pages of Green Hills of Stranglethorn also. But they're not immediately a concern. Because they're not like the old days where the pages will drop from anything at any point for any reason. Now you have to be on the quest.
Dabu. Zug. Dabu. Farewell.
So, yeah. Now we wait until the raptor's done eating. We go on to the next one. Doesn't appear to be eating that one. Yep, go after it, Raptor. We're waiting on you. Nine, 30. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, raptor hatchling fed. Merkgill merked.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Mukra, strength, victory.
Anaria Shola.
Plenty of other quests here.
What you want? Stay away from the food.
Yeah. I like seeing dense quest objectives. I actually enjoy seeing that. I know at least one of my friends actually hates me for that exact reason. We'll be playing some game together and I'll just overload his screen with quests. He hates it. He hates it as much as I love it. That's new. That's new. Oh, did these bloods scout not count anymore? I don't think these ones count anymore. Oh, they might. They don't appear to, though. They do not appear to, though. That or the tusks are just rare. No, they don't count. Okay. That's weird. So there's a Nessingwary quest line for most expansions. You know, at least the first 3 and a couple others. And that's why they have him as the disgruntled hunter in Dragonflight. It's because you have a faction whose whole thing is responsible, well-managed hunting. Not hunting for sport, necessarily, but more hunting to maintain the status quo. And Nessingwary Jr. is just having a fit about it.
How are ya? Safe travels.
That's new. There's a Crocolisk skin. They moved the Crocolisk skin quest here, where it used to be in Booty Bay.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
I guess they thought, hey, this is basically a Nessingwary quest. You have to go down to Nessingwary Camp anyway to do it. Just full on make it that way. Oh, someone's here. Someone's already dealing with the young panthers. Well, let's just deal with some other stuff then. Snapjaw Crocolisks. It appears I'm not alone in trying to do the Nessingwary quests right now. Which is unfortunate for both of us. But more me, because I'm behind the other person. Because that means I'm having to follow in their wake. Crying about not having the targets. Now, I was pretty sure that the young panthers don't have stealth. But they do. So that's unfortunate. Means I'm gonna do some weird stuff like throw AoEs all over the place. And hope I hit something. Yeah, I was pretty sure that the Panthers didn't get stealth until the next stage. But I guess even the young ones have stealth. And that's slightly annoying. Slightly annoying. Alright, let's check across the water. Panthers have always been one of the harder ones. Just due to the fact that there's less panthers than there are many of the other kinds. Like, there's young tigers over here, there's young tigers over there. But the panthers are basically only in those two spots. Directly across the river from one another. That's 9. Just need one more. Nutrient smog. I've left the zone. There you are. Let's see if we can find some more crocolisks over here. Preferably ones that aren't super far at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, those are different. Those are elders. So nope, looks like the bottom of the lake it is. Will this be the last? It will not. There's one over there, though. Now I'm approaching the end of my time, but I'm not stopping until I finish these zones. Unless it just takes a long time. If it takes a really long time, then I'll stop earlier than finishing the zones, but I plan on finishing them. There we go. Stranglethorn tigers. Started exiting the zone there. The area. So I forget if it's 2 stages or 3 before the boss. There's the other player. So yeah, I forget if it's 2 stages or 3 before the boss. It might be young tiger, then boss, or it might be young tiger, elder, then boss. I'm just not quite sure. One more. Yeah, elder, okay. Well, first we want to go after the Snapjaw Crocolisk quest up here. Get that turned in. That's gonna lead us to the Elder Snapjaw Crocolisk, I think. Unlike the other hunter quests, these actually have to be turned in to get the next one.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real.
Yeah, Elder Crocolisk skin. We're moving up. We're moving up. No problem. We can get the elder tigers down here too. And the final tiger, the boss, is just on top of this hill, I think. If I remember right. Look, the topography has changed a little bit with the giant hole in the middle over here. Yeah, I think this is where the tiger goes. Hey guy, you okay? He might not be okay. Ah, there he is. I was right. He goes up there. But I need one more elder before I can take him on. There we are. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. Oh, is this the panther one? I don't know. This might be... Actually, this might be the final hunt. This might be... Sindal might be the final hunt after you do all the others. Or King Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Yeah, he might be the final one after you do all the others. I kind of think he is.
Samsung, strength, go with honor.
We will have justice.
Greetings, man. Be seeing ya.
All right, let's do this other stuff up here. We can grab these tusks that apparently don't want to drop off of any of the blood scalps. The shaman apparently have a dedicated drop. Okay, let's hit Sindal. Then we can go up, hit the Panthers and the Raptors. There you are. That's another one that apparently has a dedicated drop. Pressed felt robe. There are others that might have dedicated drops that are just unavailable to the mage for use, so therefore they won't show up. The occasional speed boost from the ring is pretty great. Move speed is always a damaging thing to your time. was a weird yell sound from that ape. Transmog. New transmog. Rust is fine. Alright, that's raptor done. Next raptors. Actually, let's come over here and do the raptor hatchling for fetishist thing. Scraw. Okay, you found one. So it is just a matter of walking around and waiting for him to finish whatever he's doing. He'll dig up the stuff for me. Meanwhile, I'll take out any of the blood scalps around here in hopes of getting the any drops they may have. Like that. That's value. I'm willing to bet that that's a dedicated drop from the headhunters. Can't go too far away from the raptor. Six of 8. Just gotta wait for him to dig up 2 more for me. It's just a spear. Nothing special about it at all. There's my last Zendalari or Zuldayan fetish. Thank you, little raptor. Now let's deal with the water elemental over here. We've got raptors and shadow maw panthers. Cool. Turn these in, turn this in. Well, not turn this in, finish this. Come down here, deal with the panthers. Oh, I remember having to look up a guide on where to find these stupid raptors. back in the day. Before the advent of Quest Helper. It sucked. It was terrible. I loved every single second of it. There are many things about classic Warcraft that under no circumstance I want to relive. Will I? Absolutely. I'd happily do it again. It was worth the time. It was worth the fun. The dedication to it. The everything else around it. It was tough time, but everyone was in the same boat. It's the same kind of logic of the Souls series. The Souls series is very trial and error. Your best weapon is memory and reflex. But more than anything else, and the reason why the community around it has such a personality that most people don't like, and by most people I just mean some people, is due to the fact that there are no advantages to certain people or groups or whatever. Everyone's in the same boat with the same challenges. Do it. And you earn respect by doing it. Now, there are some purists, some puritanical jerks who will say, oh, you had to do it this way. Oh, what? You didn't do it no hit? Oh, you didn't do it with no deaths? You're just not good enough. Yeah, they're morons. Every single one of them. The challenge, while dealing with the same thing that everyone else has to deal with, is really what makes it. There you are. Stupid panthers. Stupid panthers. Being invisible. Making this annoying. I heard that. I think those two Alliance players that we saw across the road just a few minutes back, I think they might have come by and cleared out the boss. And two more. There's the king. He's a very, very nice cat for a pet, by the way. One of my favorite appearances. was hoping to just find all 5 of them right quick here, but that's not happening. So let's go deal with Tethys. Oh, those Alliance players might have been going over to Tethys. Well, let's go deal with Tethys. If we don't find him, we can go up here to where the other Shadow Maw Panthers are. There he is. Easy done. Easy done. So now we just need Bagheera. Bagheera. Who has a rather large control radius, but I've never seen him in ogres. So I would think over here. Right there. Fire starter. Already got that. There's also a quest over here now. Ah, it's you.
Yo! Be good. Have a good one.
Let's sell this garbage. Don't need any of it. Not a single thing. Okay. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to turn in these. I'm going to turn in all the Nesingwari quests. It's going to tell me to come back here and slay the big one. Then go all the way back up. And then I'll also hit Gromgal on my way down. It says, no story chapters finished, but this is a better and more accurate view of how much I've done. 45%. And I've flown too far because I wasn't paying attention.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Panther Mantle.
Hi. Off with you. Safe travels.
Raptor turn in.
Time is money, friend.
Crocodile
Keep it
turn
real.
in.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Panther turn in.
How are ya?
Big
Watch
Game
your back.
Hunter. Bangalash. But first we gotta turn in these troll quests. Turn in the troll quests. Take out the big one. Probably go all the way back up, then go back and do the ogres. Because there's more troll quests to do up there. Except...
Relax. You be careful, man.
Except...
Anu Belore Delana.
Delete. Yeah, see. Granted, I could just do the ogre stuff right now. Getting some more transmogs. Yeah, so the hunt, I won't get finished with because it's a breadcrumb and I accidentally skipped it. But I can do it on a different character at some point. I hope it goes away once I finish the Stranglethorn hunt stuff. Man, I remember doing this quest, and that cask, the bounty here, just being bugged, and you couldn't pick it up. And I searched for it for so long, until I eventually looked it up, and double-checked, and it just was bugged.
Have a good one.
And it
Be
was
good.
awful.
Keep it real. I got what you need. Have a good one.
What's beyond your mind? Stay away from them.
And these tumbled crystals are a little more common than I remember also. Actually, I guess the Venture Co. guys over here are a better target for Booty Bay rep. They are Ward 5. Fuel regulator blueprints. Oh, I need the key. And he's in here somewhere. Do I just need to mess with something? Yeah, I need to mess with something. That's Transbog. Still don't have the key. I need to find him. Cosel. Can he just be anywhere? Does he stick to the roads? Oh, is he up here? Where the foremans always are? Yes. You know where they always are? There we go.
Time is money, friend. Be good. Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
What you want? You be careful, man.
Anything else? I don't see any other quests presented to me. So let's head on back over here. Turn this in. Do the next 2 troll quests. Get stuck in a tree. Yeah, those are the same mace. And this will be Green Hills of Stranglethorn.
See you soon. Off with you.
There we go. It's slowly going away. Alright, we got a guy right here. Easy done. And then we need shrunken heads, which I guess are only available down here. Because we were supposed to get the shrunken heads at the same time that we got the other stuff, the relics, the fetishes. Yeah, that did loot everybody, so we can move on. Oh, that man only had one shrunken head. There's another one. Blue drop. Lucky me, lucky me. We'll drop leather. Stranglethorn drop. It's apparently considered a green item. Typically. Okay, we did get the Stranglethorn done, so that's first chapter. I believe Yeniku is the troll quests we're doing right now. Oganaka, I'm not 100%. I think the quests end up. The very end of it is us rescuing the raptor hatchling.
You come get the voodoo.
Skull Splitter Mojo.
Greetings, man.
Back we go. Yeah, because I didn't do the tusks at the same time as I did the rest of it, I'm having to go back an extra time for each quest, and that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Is that new? It is not. The Mystics have that drop that I want. So I'm rather aggressively going after them in hopes that they drop it. Pressed felt robe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it right now. That's fine. You never just flat out expect to get those things while you're going for them. You just hope they show up. Sometimes Polly gets in your way and Polly has a bad time. Well, that's new, but I can equip it. That doesn't need to go in my to someone else pile. Looks good, looks good. Alright, let's go turn in this one. Nezilok. Yeah, the hunt is just gonna sit there. Annoyingly. There. Now we're back in line where we can do the quests at the same time. That's funny. That's funny. So I actually have to go do Hills Like White Elk in Outland for this achievement to go away for this area. Ooh, chest. Worth it. Those treasure chests will always be worth it. There's all the mojo. And go back, turn those in. We're almost done with the quests. The zone drops just so much, dude. So many zone drops.
How you do it, man? Spirits.
There we go.
be with you, man.
The Yanaku's fate here. Huh. What and when is Ogana Aka? Because we're getting really close. We're getting really close. I can't even scroll on this anymore. So this is all gonna go away and we'll just have the hunt left. Over.
Hey there. See ya later.
Wait, accept.
Talk to me. Be good.
Delete.
Bye-bye now.
Accept. Mind's Eye, I believe, is in this cave. I went the wrong way back out, so I had to clear out the enemies again. Shame on me for taking the wrong path. Let's get these feathers. Reminder that the raptors are intelligent and have a culture. They do not grow the feathers. They steal the feathers from birds and other things and decorate their bodies with them. If you look, there's actually jewelry and rudimentary clothing to an extent. The raptors are not stupid. They are only primitive. Given any amount of time to actually build their own society, they would. And you might think, oh, maybe it's the trolls putting the feathers on. No. In the Barrens, we come across a quest chain teaching us about how they use different colored feathers to represent clans and groups. And you can bait them into fighting each other by putting feathers on their nests to show a different clan or group attacking them.
Relax.
Does this carry over to raptors in other expansions or areas? I don't know. I don't think the raptors of Outland are intelligent. I think they're actually animals.
Bye-bye now.
Vision ritual.
Hey there. Be good. Later.
You come get the voodoo.
Well, that answered my question about Oganaka. I forgot the name of Bloodlord's mount, being Ogon, so now I have the context to piece that together. I figured it out now. Cool, that doesn't require any amount of time, just tap it real quick. Oh, did I? Okay. That is a 2-minute cooldown. Wow. Just wow. That's fine. I'll just, you know, go through and wipe out all the trolls in the general area. We got some other stuff we need to do while we wait for that to come back. And this rare, who's always up. Never drops anything. There we go. All right. Now we just have to wait for the cooldown on that. Just gotta wait for this. Use it to stun Yeneku. Once stunned, place it upon his head to entrap his soul. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Did it. So that's Yeneku. Now we just come over here. We do the rest of Oganaka, where we end up saving the raptor. We're getting there for the quests. We only have a few more. Only a couple more.
How you do it, man? Stay away from them.
Who you be? Bye-bye now. Spirits be with you, man.
The raptor.
Later.
You wish to escape? That's fine. But you must know some things first. Stay away from the trolls. They will not kill you, but they will trap you and bring you back here. Speak with every raptor you see. Not only can they teach you new abilities, but they will help you remember your progress and make your path out of Zul'Gurub much easier. You already have a dash ability. Use it to get out of tight spots. Oh, and stay out of the water. Good luck. Okay, okay, it's tank controls. I can move forward and backwards, but I've got to turn separately. First thing that happens is he grabs me. It's fine, we'll go out here. We'll go this way. What? You saw me from really far away. You saw me from really far away. I have little to no faith in how far these guys can see me. You are brave to try to escape, young Oganaka. Before you continue, let me teach you how to use your teeth to bite through the troll's nets. You are leaving the raptor dens. I was commanded to guard this post and prevent escapes, but I think I understand why you want to leave. Fine, you may pass. But first, I have a request. The trolls often carry packs of raptor food. I haven't been fed in days. You don't stand a chance in combat, but you're small enough that you might be able to steal it from one of the sleeping trolls inside the tents. Well, first I have to find one sleeping in a tent. Then I have to make it back. I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. It was fine. I brought some food for you. In return, I will teach you how to distract the trolls up ahead. This section has a whole like bunch of mechanics and stuff, man. Chiu. Quite impressive to have made it this far, Olganaka. You are truly a talented young raptor. But the toughest test is yet to come. The trolls patrol the bridge up ahead. They will be difficult to distract. If you drop a skull in their path, however, you may be able to cause them to trip and fall. Okay. Bye. And we just put a skull down right here. And we wait. Oh no. There's a group there. There's a group. Can I make it past right here? Yeah. Oh, but I need fire. There's fire. And off we go. Shade of Hexar. Hello, Ganaka.
Don't be shy. Be good.
Alright, and that's
Bye-bye now.
that one done.
Later.
So now we got a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, he's upstairs. Emissary of
Which
Rock.
Loa do you bargain with? Give my regards to the throne.
16 Skull Splitter Trolls. Can do. Let's go to saving Yanaku over here. Let's go get that done. Because that will give us the Yanaku storyline, which will finish off all the storylines here. But we still have just a couple more for these three. And I guess above my pay grade. And this one. This is going to be at like 99.9%. 98.2.
Relax. You be careful, man.
There we go.
Greetings, man. Spirits.
Northern Stranglethorn quests. Now, population control.
Blood and thunder for the Horde. Farewell.
Just go fight some blood scalps. Okay. Yeah, that is on there. Okay. All right. Not really anything else to it. Just go out there and deal with the problems. Which I appreciate. Dire Wand? Yeah, already did that. Already got that transmog. That's new. New transmog. Okay, Mystics and Scouts. And there we go. And there we go. And then we just have the Trolls of Zul'Rub quest chain that starts right here and kind of goes over here and over there, I think. Almost time to sell my garbage again, though.
Strength and honor. Victory.
Alright, that's turned in. 92.22. Yeah, that's why I was doing all the breadcrumbs. I forgot for a little while. Is because if I don't do them, they get stuck on my quest list forever. Come on, get unstuck. And here, it just doesn't matter. You just need to go to town. And get rid of as many trolls as I can. Ice Lance is just as fast, if not faster, than actually using my AoEs. And there we go, 16. Easy done. On to the next. Only a couple more. Only a couple more. Here, let's just put this right here so we can see the last few get finished. me in.
Do you
There we
want
go.
something? May the Loa bring you fortune.
Alright. That's done. So what are the last couple quests here? That's confusing. Do I actually just fly in and deal with these? That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense at all. Oh, that's part of the the Cape of Stranglethorn quest chain. Okay. All right then. Well then, it's time to go deal with that, isn't it? That one last bit we have to do down over here. Oh look, it's the chromatic sword. Don't get stuck. Please and thank you. Yeah, I'll have to come in to Stranglethorn on a different character and do the hunt. But I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, there's a number of quests in Southern Stranglethorn that I'm just not gonna quite get done. Like the Island Expedition OOX of your own requires you to get the hinterlands drop for that chicken escort quest.
Something on your mind. Always got more to do. Come on, we got money to make. Always got more to do.
Yeah, yeah. Be careful out there.
But we'll be doing hinterlands since it's on this continent. There you go. Yeah. That's one we'll have to do. Hello, Mr. Nagas. I do find it funny that they're considered explorers. Like, they have no clue what's up here. They were just told to go out and find a landing spot, and they just happened to land here. Which, honestly, is very likely what happened. Is they were simply ordered to go to the surface, find a place, They were probably looking for a location like this. Is silk a cloth that I still need? Yes. There are still things that can be made with cloth that I need. With silk cloth that I need. Let's be specific there. Oh yeah, look at all that. Yeah, free rep. Those didn't give any rep for Booty Bay.
I'm all ears, boss. You need anything, you come to me. Let's get back to work. Come on, we got money to make.
What's the word on the street? Keep your ear to the ground.
Alright, it's time to actually
Glad I could
sell
help.
that garbage. Let's do so.
Talk to me.
Still need that to some extent. Oh, only for the Mithril Rapier and Starbelt. Never mind.
Glad I could help. Ah, potential customer. Keep it real.
Alright. This one kind of sent us all over the place, didn't it? Just so happened to clear out this area. Tigress fur. Panther fur. So I need to fight tigers and panthers. And I managed to avoid hitting anything most of the time. I throw that frozen orb out and it just whiffs most of the time. At least it's against targets that are stealthed. Now I just need the tigers. Like that one. The tigers and panthers might share spawn points, which would inevitably cause most enemies in the area to be panthers due to being harder to spot. So therefore, people come through, they target the tigers down because they can see them. The panthers continue to live on, eventually overtaking every spawn. And you're left with just a field of nothing. Because every enemy is invisible. That's also why I'm clearing out a lot of these panthers, the ones that I can find. Because I want more tigers to spawn in. There's one. There we go. Now we'll get the Bloodsail Ruby. Ran into a tree. Ah, that's where I'm looking. That's where I need to be looking. Slightly up further. Okay, so the blood sales are no longer giving me Booty Ray rep. They're not. So, the Venture Co. Goblins are the only source of rep for Booty Bay. That sucks. I'm gonna have to kill hundreds, if not thousands, in order to max out my rep. Oh. Oh. What happened? What happened? Game? 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 Okay, game died. Game died. Okay, hold on. Man, I join a group with a person to help them along with their quest so that I'm not interfering with them. And I get 2 kills into it, and the game just locks. Just locks up completely. Oh, I might have launched the game twice. I did indeed launch the game twice. Man, I feel sorry for that person. Like, immediately disconnected. Immediately. Aware the drop rate, though. It's not exactly coming in fast. Where are you going? Alright, you're going over there. Let's go this way, guy. This way's better. Alright, I need one more. Nope. Okay, you did get credit for that one. I thought I might have smacked that one a little too soon. Alright, come on, one more. One more. Nothing. Are you done, Torin? Because I'm not. Now I am. I unfortunately do not have a two-seater mount. So there's nothing I can do about that. Oh. Okay. That's not a rare I had touched before, so I took it. It gave me 5 booty bay rep. Worse.
Great to see ya. Let's get back to work.
Oh,
What's
except
happening?
the next ones.
Come on, we got money to make.
Hey, how you doing? Don't be a stranger. Go get him, champ. Have a good one. See you around, friend.
Alright. Next. Come over, talk to these guys, apparently.
Do you need protection? I am sworn to defend the royal family.
I get no respect around here. Get lost, will ya?
Alright. Zanzil's stuff. Right, bring this up. We can see what we got left over here. With top 4 being ones that are unrelated to the actual quests in this zone. Fifth mixture just in time. Where is it taking me? Where is it taking me? Oh, is it just gonna show me Zanzil? Okay. That works. The Explorers League over here. There you are.
Smart mouth, huh? Yeesh! Took my head off, why don't you?
What do you ask of the Xander lad?
You need something? Be careful.
I am listening.
I ain't getting paid to chat. You ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, apparently trying to zombify an ogre just makes it explode sometimes. This one, I think, is just turn it in and you're done. I think that's the final part of that chain. So yeah, eliminate the outcast and recipe for disaster. And then we go and do the Zul'Gurub quests up north. Accept. Stuck on the torch. And there's the mixture, the formulation. Okay. Now we go through the troll hole. There we go. Now we deal with the different leaders here. Dealt with it. Complete, accept. Through the portal. No, this is a failure. There was a flying machine that dropped a ladder in front of me. Apparently I wasn't stunned, so stunned that I couldn't take the ladder. There we go. Achievement.
My way or the highway, pal. Security, enforcement.
There we go. Cape of Stranglethorn done. Northern Stranglethorn done. We just need to go turn in this quest right here. I'm a huge liar and a fraud. And then we will be done with all the quests except for these. This one, I need to go do the rescue in the hinterlands. That one, I need to do the arena 11 more times. Bleh. That one, I have to do the grind for Blood Sale rep again. On a different character. And island expeditions are just island expeditions. They're not right now. They're at a later point.
Everything has a price. Stay the course.
There we go. Yeah, so none of these quests are achievable right now. Oh wait, we gotta talk to the vendor. We gotta talk to the vendor.
Can I help you?
Big stick is not the one I'm after. Big stick is not the one I'm after.
See you around.
Oh, don't fall off. Okay. So that is the quests of Stranglethorn. Now, there is Blasted Lands. Nothing for me there, nothing for me there, nothing for me there. Nothing for me, Red Ridge. Yeah, so there's Swamp of Sorrows. There's Blasted Lands. And there is technically quests in this area. The what's it called? What's the actual area called? Deadwind Pass. There we go. So there's Deadwind Pass. Then Badlands, Burning Steps, Searing Gorge. After the Badlands, there's the Twilight Highlands, but that's part of a different expansion. Arathi Highlands, Hinterlands, and I did the rest of these already. Yeah. And okay, the last quest did go away. The missing breadcrumb quest did leave. That's what I was worried about. It did indeed go away. So, cool. Cool. Yeah, so I think I'll just do, yeah, go Blasted Lands, Swamp of Sorrows, Burning Steps, just start going up the continent. I need to do this achievement, apparently. There's some stuff. There's some stuff there. There's a bunch of stuff there. That rare spread. The rares in this zone are more worth it than any other zone due to these things right here. They're not unique, right? No, they're not. Yeah, the rare spawns of the Blasted Lands are actively more valuable than rares in other zones. Because they will each drop a thing that can then be turned in for a bag that gives a world drop. So you effectively get 2 world drops from each rare in the Blasted Lands. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily worthwhile, or that they're unique in any way. It just is what it is. So while I float around to all these rare spawn locations, we are going to start recap. So, we are at 27 days, 19 hours for this character. Swap back over to count mode for that. We've got 1,299 achievements. Wait, Thrall actually has a quest for me up here now?
This is our darkest hour.
So all will actually give me the Iron Horde quests?
Never give in. Fight on.
Well, that's... Yeah, so 1,299 achievements, with us grabbing the allied races finally, and then doing the Stranglethorn quests. With me having the intent of doing a bunch of, if not all of the rest of the quests for this continent. If we can go ahead and get ourselves the lore master of the Eastern Kingdoms. Finally. It doesn't appear that this rare is up. He's pretty noticeable. I believe he's a core hound. Well, a demonic core hound. Then if we open up all the things, which I've converted back to account mode, we can see I've gained 0.2% today, up to 19.31% total completion, according to all the things. With that said, let me turn this in and open my bag. Could be anything, could even be both. It's nothing worthwhile, that's what it is. So, with that said, I'm gonna meander my way over to Dreadmaul Hold. And that will be the stopping point for the day. Went a bit longer today to make sure I got all that stuff done with Stranglethorn. But here's where we will start off tomorrow. That said, I am done for the day. Enjoy.